got him!
What's that? Shut up! Wait, get it!
Grab it! Who's bad is that?
Ready to go! Box out! Hey! You got him! Shot! Put it back! Put it back! Get on my man! Get on my man! No, no, no!
Yo!
You can quit anytime.
Shut up!
I got him! I got him! Right here. Way to get it, baby! He got me! Hey, hey, yo, right there! Who got ball? Hey, hey, hey!
Shut up! Shut up!
Way to grab it! Hey, hey, come to me, come to me! Don't keep shooting down here! Hey, hey, right here!
Watch
Right
the
here!
screen! Give me that!
Give him, grab that!
Get on my man! Save, save, save! All the way!
Ball coming, ball coming! Shot!
Pressure him up!
Hey! Hey, heads
Hey,
up!
step
I
out!
see him, I see him! Okay! Get there, get there!
Get forward! Run it, run it!
Shot!
Get mine, get mine! Come get it!
Get it, get it! Crash the board!
we'll be updating you season to season on the affiliation standings right here on 2K TV.
Currently, it's neck and neck.
But we're just halfway through the season with plenty of events to get your wins in.
And you're going to want to contribute in these events because if your affiliation ends up winning the season, you get a rep boost. Plus, an invite to an exclusive theater event worth bonus rep.
Now, so far, Rise has had the lead more than not.
Elite, here's your wake-up call. Ring, ring.
This is only season 1, Alexis, and last time I
And thank you for joining us for this Valentine's. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Ward out there with Jackson, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Lewis. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Okoro out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Holiday in at point guard. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce it and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now here is Holiday. Reeves lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What's up? And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Just look at the body of Bane. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
Reeves outside. There's the pass to Okoro. Lakers passing it around. Trying to get open as Davis. Lewis misses. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's Reeves after the made shot from Desmond Bane. Lewis passes to Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. A nice shot by Okoro.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Holiday against Morant. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Bane. They get the rebound. Ward. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams. In third, the Grizzlies.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Now here's Morant. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2, and this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Smith is out there with G.G. Jackson, and it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Who is outside? Hunter kicks to Holiday. Lewis, right side, 5 to shoot. A shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Lewis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Lakers. Morant with it. Last game he had 13. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. In the corner, it's Bane. Over Reeves. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Pass to Lewis. Back to Reeves. Lewis against Jackson. Lewis kicks to Hunter. Outside Holiday. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Jackson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hunter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lewis outside. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Holiday. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Memphis. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. Did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Nuggets stepped up and delivered. He ended up with 15 points, and over again, he found ways to draw contact and get back to the free throw line. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Over Okoro. Jackson, that's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Davis. On the wing, Reeves. Dishes it to Holiday. And the rejection by Jackson.
You have to be aware of Jackson Jr. He's a former defensive player of the year and an elite shot blocker.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current system.
Some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by we resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Okoro. Davis is out there with Lewis. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Morant. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Bane. A shot missing. The Lakers trail. To the paint, here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got his second basket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Morant against Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Morant finds Bane. A second chance effort. Lakers with the rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
A nice shot by Okoro.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
To the middle, here's Ward. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, the threat of Ja scoring really opens up the opportunity for assists.
Holiday against Morant. The feed to Davis. Inside, here's Lewis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Hunter's checked in for Okoro. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Memphis. Marcus Smart comes in for Bane. Hunter against Jackson. He feeds it to Morant. Smith kicks to Smart. And Davis pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark comes in for Ward. And it's Willis in for Jackson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into. Lakers leading by 5. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Ward out there with Jackson. Then there's Willis. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Bane in at the 1 spot. Okoro shot is off.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Jackson passes to Bane. Outside for Jackson. No good with the triple. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Willis, the pass to Jackson. Bane inside the three-point line. Bullseye.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Bane's game, but he can do so much more.
Lakers leading by 3. The pass to Okoro. That one falls.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jackson misses. Now here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Reeves against Bane. Okoro wide open. He fires. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively they've still found a way to get the lead.
And Holiday kicks to Lewis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
Reeves outside. Back to Holiday. Passes to Okoro. Now Collins. Feeds it to Lewis. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. Fires from 14. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Okoro with it. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. Okoro's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside. Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Pass to Lewis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Morant and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
Here's Bane. And Okoro pulls it down. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Welcome back to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and there are a number of major improvements when it comes to shooting in NBA 2K25. So let's get into it. You can use either the shot button or pro stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. Generally, if you're new to 2K, I'd say start off with just using the button. But as you get better and want to expand your arsenal, there are a lot more tools at your disposal if you use the pro stick. When you start a shot, you'll see the new arrow shot meter animate on screen.
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the Lakers. For the Dallas Mavericks, playing just over 500 ball the last 10 outings, but they think they can play even better. Lakers, Mavs, coming right up on 2K Sports. Happy President's Day, basketball fans. Thanks for spending the holiday with 2K Sports as we get set for exciting NBA action. And the Lakers starting five. Aaron Holiday out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Lewis in at the 4. And for Dallas, Washington and Lively down low. The two stars in the backcourt. And Kyrie, and it's Grimes in at the 3. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday passes to Okoro. Back to Holiday. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Back to Washington. 4 on the clock. From 15 feet away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Washington's got 5 now.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And here's Reeves. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to Okoro. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Doncic against Davis. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Lively passes to Washington. Holiday against Doncic. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat.
And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
He launches a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. Okoro on the wing. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Washington. Edwards, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Kessler, he's checked in for Lewis. Hunter comes in for Okoro. Moore's checked in for Reeves. And it's Melton in for Holiday.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And Hunter, here we go. Pass to Moore. And here's Melton. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks leading. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Klay Thompson showing off the handle in that instance. What a pretty move.
Pass to Hunter. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Davis. He nails it, and we're tied. Davis has got 9.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Collins checked in. .32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hunter up top, guarded by Edwards. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Doncic against Melton. Doncic, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
From deep three-point range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. Play tremendous D, challenging every shot at the rim. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the Second quarter. They've got Okoro. Also John Collins out there. And it's Moore in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Moore. Here's Lewis. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Moore. He's scoreless. Yep, count it.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Holiday against Irving. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Moore. Both good from the line that time. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Reeves, the pass to Holiday. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Pass to Grimes. Down low. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Holiday. He's guarded by Irving. Reeves against Thompson. Fires high post. Again, the Lakers. Now here's Irving. Coming off a 28-point game against San Antonio.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
This is where he can be so dynamic. Okoro driving through the contact, finishing what he starts.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thompson finds Lively. Pass to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Grimes. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Okoro outside. Shot is up. The offensive rebound. Lewis. He's off on the layup. Mavericks trail by 7. And there's the drive. Here's Grimes. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Holiday using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Washington. Edwards, he's checked in for Thompson. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Kessler, he's checked in for Lewis. John Collins comes in for Vanderbilt. Hunter's checked in for Reeves. And it's Melton in for Holiday. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Okoro. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Doncic passes to Edwards. Gafford with the ball. Here's Marshall. Collins defending. Shot from 12. Gafford. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hunter. Now Collins. And they pick up 2.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Grimes in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Irving. Pass to Lively. Here's Washington from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis. Tough to handle inside.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Doncic with it. Still without a bucket. From the wing. Grimes' shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Okoro passes to Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Washington outside. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Washington's got 9.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Moore's checked in for the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Pass to Moore. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Now here's Reeves. Here's Moore. Second chance effort. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic with it. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Outside Reeves. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Doncic. Washington outside. From deep three-point land. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Shot is good by Reeves.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said.
One to fall yet, and a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Edwards. Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lewis is checked in for Kessler. Anthony Davis comes in for Collins. Okoro is checked in for Moore. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Melton. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Davis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Lewis in at the center position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And here's Reeves. To the inside. That shot is good, Lewis.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Irving, the pass to Marshall. Now Washington. There's the triple. Lewis with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Irving finds Lively. Banked it in off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Lakers lead by 19. Reeves, the pass to Hunter. Now Okoro. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. The kick to Hunter. Shoots. Offensive rebound.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Dallas now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Luka Doncic is checked in for Marshall. And the Lakers also making a change. Melton, he's checked in for Hunter.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Reeves, the pass to Melton. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Washington. Tipped away. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, as a rebounder, Lively has all the physical gifts he needs and a knack for knowing where the ball is coming off.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and
he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Thompson. That free throw good from Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. He confirmed that it's shin splints, and it's causing a great deal of discomfort right now. But undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
they're just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Lakers. Lewis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
You just put it in the vicinity of Derek Lively. You think you overthrow it, Lively goes and gets it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Reeves. Okoro passes to Lewis. Inside. Here's Kessler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
Well, you love to see Kessler draw the contact right there. Get that defender into a compromised position.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Kessler.
I think one of the impressive things about the young Walker Kessler is you know what you're going to get night by night. Great shot blocking and consistent rebounding and defense.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now here's Irving. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
This year, we're giving you more customization over the risk versus reward of shot timing with a new controller setting called Shot Timing Profile. There's also one for layups. Here, you can determine how much your shot timing affects your makes and misses in game. Difficulty-based will automatically adjust to match the difficulty you are playing. Real player percentage means no timing is required, and all jump shots are based on real player percentages. And new to 2K25 are 3 additional options: low risk reward, normal risk reward, and high risk reward. Low risk reward means jump shot timing only has a small impact on your shot chances, while coverage and player ratings are more important. Normal risk reward speaks for itself and is most similar to previous 2Ks. If you're a certified sharpshooter, high risk reward might be for you, as jump shot timing considerably affects the shot outcome. You'll have a higher chance of making shots with great timing, but also a higher chance of missing shots with bad timing. Once you've got it down, try turning your shot meter off in the Customize HUD menu and just base your release off the visual cues in the shot animation. This will actually make your green window larger and make you a better shooter in the long run.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Miles Bridges is out there with Green. Then it's Ball. Then it's Russell. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, they've got Lewis. He's out there with Okoro. Austin Reeves out there with Davis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. With the All-Star game behind us, Greg, what's the focus now for teams that find themselves far outside of the playoff picture?
It depends on the team, Kevin, but in my opinion, it's all about competing and building the foundation for next season. Use the time you have to consistently improve.
Back to Okoro. Davis kicks to Okoro. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Reeves the pass to Holiday. Okoro with it. Outside, Davis. To the inside, Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridge is also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Holiday against Russell. Green up on top. Five on the clock. Fires from the wing. And Davis pulls it down.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Pass to Reeves. Okoro with it. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And a quick look at some of the numbers for D'Angelo Russell. Shot clock at 2. Here's Reeves. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Nice shot by Reeves. He's just so crafty in that mid-range area.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ball against Reeves. Outside, Ball. Driving to the basket. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Okoro. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Ball kicks to Bridges. There's the lob to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Outplayed in the previous. The Hornet shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Isaac Okoro out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And the Hornets making a change here. Russell's checked in. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Kings made some excellent plays. He ended up with 8 points and 8 rebounds. That really helped his team out. He performed really well. And I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against it.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Outside Holiday. Here's Vanderbilt. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Hornets have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Shoots over Okoro. Charlotte no good that time either. Lakers shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Holiday looking for an opening. And it's good for 2. Holiday's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the slam by Williams.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Passes it to Reeves. And here is Lewis. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Count that one. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Hornets trail by 6. Here's Russell. Russell. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Russell against Holiday. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered closely. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lock at 6. And here's Reeves outside. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You've got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Smith against Moore. Green passes to Smith. With a step back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Hornets trail by 12. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Russell. Josh Green is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Ball in at the two-guard spot. Here's Bridges. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They are just killing them on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Davis kicks to Holiday. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Ball. Holiday dishes to Lewis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Bridges, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And the energy and athleticism of Bridges is off the charts. He is a tough cover for the defense.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And the Lakers have possession. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that'll be game one of a four-game road trip. Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Very pretty alley-oop layup.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Here's Holiday. No good with the layup.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Here's Davis. Here's Lewis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Lewis has got his second basket of the game. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets, trailing by 13. He kicks it to Ball. For the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Lewis. Reeves outside. From 10 feet out, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the Hornets call time here. And Los Angeles with some change. Los Angeles leading by 13. They've got Lewis. Davis is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Hornets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Outside, Russell. Over in the corner, Green. The dish now to Bridges. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
Okoro finds Reeves. Now Davis. Now Lewis. Defended by Bridges. Lewis gets the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Slim. Hornets trail by 12. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Green, the pass to Russell. Back to Green. The layup off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Holiday. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Russell passes to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
A dangerous score from just about every area. Bridges very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
And Holiday kicks to Lewis. Back to Holiday. Now the pass to Okoro. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Deep 2 from Ball. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Holiday finds Reeves. Now Lewis. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Russell. Lewis misses. Hornets trail by 12. Left side, Ball. Good work defensively by Reeves.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Feeds to Lewis. Pass to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Bridges, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 22 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Deep 2 from Ball. And Okoro pulls it down.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Davis missing. Ball against Reeves. Ball with the bucket.
LaMelo using that body control there, making the play off contact. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. He wins on the year now.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Lewis outside to the right side. Outside Holiday. And again, it's the Lakers.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on D'Angelo Russell. The first one falls. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion begins. Push is when the shooting motion is underway and the ball is being pushed forward. And release is the point just before the ball leaves the shooter's hand. And if you make a custom shot in the shot creator, you can use the visual cue slider to set the exact point between jump and release that fits your preference. 2K25 also features 3 new major shooting features: signature go-to shots, rhythm shooting, and shot canceling. To perform a player's go-to shot, move and hold the right stick straight up. The player will then pull off a quick move or series of moves to get open and then go right into a shooting motion. You can then release the pro stick to time the shot or move the pro stick in the opposite direction for a rhythm shot. More on that in a second. You want to pay attention to which hand the player.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Aaron Holiday. He's out there with Austin Reeves. Anthony Davis is out there with Okoro. And it's Lewis in at the 4 spot. And for Utah, Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. Then there's Keontae George, and it's Shibwe in at the 5. Well, Grant, we've just passed the All-Star break. What does the focus turn into for these teams now?
You know, B.A., when the All-Star break is in the rear view, you know it's go time. This is the time of year where you have to give it your all.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Outside Holiday. Okoro outside. That shot, no. Good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Lewis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Last game for him, he had 14. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Reeves, the pass to Okoro. About a minute into this first quarter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
George passes to Sexton. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Down low. Here's Okoro. And he throws it down with one hand.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. The fader. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Freeman Liberty's gotten his second bucket.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Here's Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Soft touch off the glass. Freeman Liberty's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Shibwe. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 2. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Now here's Okoro. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Lewis passes to Okoro. From deep. They get it back. Davis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And Utah calls time here. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding.
Lakers trail by 3. We've got Lauri Markkanen, and it's Sexton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Sexton against Holiday. Outside Reeves. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Shibwe. Jazz leading by 3. Inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Hunter passes to Lewis. Back to Hunter. 4-3. Gordon pulls it in. The Jazz shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Sensabaugh. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Austin Reeves picks one up. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Kessler. And Okoro is subbed in for Hunter. Hits both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Utah leading by 5. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to dirt. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Outside Sexton. And he lays it up and in. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Okoro outside. Back to Holiday. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Reeves. Okoro with the ball. Here's Lewis. Holiday taking his time here. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. Utah leading by 5. And Utah calls time here. So Utah ends up going with a new group. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. He's out there with Aaron Holiday. Okoro is out there with Davis. And it's Lewis in at the power forward position. George's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Shibwe. Shibwe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Markkanen, the pass to George. Pass to Shibwe. Now Sexton. Over Reeves. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sexton's got his second bucket on the night. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Here's Lewis. Back to Reeves. Pass to Holiday. Drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here is Freeman Liberty. Over Reeves. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Reeves. Here's Lewis. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Davis. Offensive board. Here's Lewis. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Sexton with it. Knocked away. Davis with it. Picked up by Markkanen. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now here's George. He's got 5. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Reeves. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Here's Lewis. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And Utah calls time here. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And a new group getting ready for Utah. Neesmith, he's checked in for Sheboygan. Williams comes in for Freeman Liberty. Gordon, he's checked in for Larry Markkanen. And Sensabaugh subbed in for George. Gordon against Hunter from the line. Pass to Sensabaugh. Utah leading by 3. We've got Keontae George, and it's Sheboygan in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Clock at 2. Markkanen from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Okoro with the ball. Markkanen's there. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Okoro, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Gordon. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. George for 3. Lewis with the rebound.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Pass to Holiday. On target from about 13 feet.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Markkanen outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Puts it up from 12. Offensive rebound. kicks it to George. For three, drains the triple. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Shoots from the block. Nice touch on the bank shot. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter. And Utah calls time here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Keontae George.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Freeman Liberty's checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Towns. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Holiday passes to Reeves. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Holiday passes to Lewis. Now here's Davis. Outside Holiday. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Holiday against George. And it's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Reeves, the pass to Holiday. Here's Lewis. Now here's a Okoro. It's guarded by Markkanen. Now here's Okoro. Defense is right there. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Markkanen right side. He can't get it to go. Okoro, the defensive effort.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Holiday passes to Reeves. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
The second big shooting addition in 2K25 is one of my favorites, rhythm shooting. To use rhythm shooting, move and hold the right stick to start your shot, and then move the right stick in the opposite direction to match the speed of the jump shot as the shooter releases the ball. The goal is to start moving the right stick exactly when the player hits his set point and finish the movement just a moment before the ball leaves the shooter's hand. It takes some getting used to, but once you get a feel for it, it's really hard to go back to simple traditional button shooting. And if you can master rhythm shooting, you'll definitely see your shooting percentages rise a good amount. The third new feature is shot canceling. This year you can break out of any hop shot, step back jumper, or go-to shot by simply releasing the pro stick or by chaining into another dribble move or drive. It gives you so much freedom to read the defense and attack in different ways on the fly, as you're never locked into an animation. I'm excited to see all the ways high-level shot creators and dribble heads are going to break down the defense with this new feature. One last tip for jumpers. Make sure to explore the different shot animations available in the animation store to find the shot you're most comfortable with. And make sure you pay attention to the shot attributes.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hello and thanks for joining. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Austin Reeves. Anthony Davis is out there with Lewis. Then it's Okoro. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Spurs passing it around. Outside, Avdia. And it's Westbrook missing. Here are the Lakers. Here's Reeves. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Sohan. San Antonio again missing. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center. It's deflected. Outside, Avdia. A nice shot by Sohan.
Well, that's where Sohan flourishes. He likes to take his work inside.
And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
Here's Westbrook. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. 6 to shoot. Vassell against Reeves. They get it back. Here's Avdia. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Lakers leading by 5. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Lewis. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Okoro, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Lewis. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Holiday in at the point. He takes it in. Tries from 10. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. San Antonio leading by 4. Out left to the wing. Now, Sohan. He picked up 12 points in their last win against New Orleans.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Reeves outside. Lewis outside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
Javier checked in for the Spurs. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in. Lakers trail by 4. Now, here's Okoro. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Reeves the pass to Holiday. Lewis dishes to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And he's able to get it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Holiday. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the middle. Here's Sohan. That one misses. Davis with some nice D. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Lewis. Hunter comes in for Okoro. And Moore subbed in for Aaron Holiday. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Castle. Both good from the line that time. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Moore passes to Davis. Back to Moore. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves against Westbrook. Kick out to Moore. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves outside. Misses the three. Kessler unable to get that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Avdia. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the Lakers. .103 left in the first half of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The Lakers trail. Pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against the Pelicans.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Moore passes to Melton. He kicks it to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got it all tied up now for the...
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Wembanyama. Kessler with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Tie game in San Antonio. And will be... after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Avdia in at the 3. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Outside, Davis. Kicks to Holiday. Dishes to Lewis. Ball's not loose. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Avdia. And that one hits back iron. Lakers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Westbrook. Over Holiday. Westbrook can't get it to go. And here is Los Angeles now. Holiday left side. He feeds it to Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different. And in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Here's Garnett. Hunter grabs the miss. And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 1. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Milton passes to Lewis. Hunter up top. Clock at 6. Over Garnett. That one wide left.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Kicks it out to Rodman. Simpson the pass to Rodman. Spurs working the ball around now. And Rodman with the slam.
Going to the rack with energy in the D. Afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Hunter for 3. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio leading by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Simpson. Hunter with some nice defense. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the pass to Lewis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Spurs shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The free throw drops for Sohan.
Watching Jeremy Sohan develop has...
Lakers trail by 12. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Lewis is out there with Davis. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Ian Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Vassell. And that's now 7 points for Garnett. Reeves outside. Back to Holiday. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll tip it off. A road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Milwaukee Bucks.
You know, Kevin, these guys have been playing well here at home. And this is exactly the sort of momentum they want to take with them as they head out for this upcoming set of games on the road.
Lakers trail by 14. Holiday left side. Pass to Okoro. Now Reeves. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
San Antonio leading by 12. Outside, Avdia. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Castle. Offline with his 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Holiday. Here's Lewis. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Slim.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to Wembanyama. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Castle. It's good from long range. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And not everything fell for them in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The 10-footer. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A different look now for San Antonio. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Garnett. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Castle. And the Lakers call time here. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Tito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Okoro. He dishes it to Lewis. The feed to Davis. Oh!
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Davis has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Westbrook with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Westbrook passes to Sohan. Vassell outside. Over Lewis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Holiday, the pass to Reeves. Now the dish to Lewis. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K